to next?
Let's hope the local is friendly.
Health.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can...
Where to next?
What was that?
scared. Dead. Good.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble. Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
We are trapped. Help us. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us, please.
context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us. We are us. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
A thousand years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mindless. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be a priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
I won't give in.
Which will that chat to you?
Victory awaits. Let my name be known. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Gale machinery. I can make no sense of it. Damn it! Let me out!
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Damn it!
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Let me out!
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Let me out! You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger? Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A brain in a jar. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
A Redan, preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
Reborn Mind Flayer stares at you, weak and dazed. Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness. The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive, or transform her like that other unfortunate? Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on. We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
We need to get out of here, now.
What should I do? Time to meet your maker.
As the lair, you'll end in defeat.
Victory awaits. No time to waste. Let's end this. Got to press on.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Listen! Thou art saucy as cruel.
Time to strike. I will not know failure. Can't give up. Have to keep going.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. Big God, pox-faced loon.
Concentrate. I am fury. I am death. Need to act fast.
Take this, or Mario will have your head.
Pipe down! You gore-bellied, purulent horse-ass!
I will ascend. Talk to me.
Come a little closer.
Rank malodorous pustule!
Ready.
Kill them. Your spine.
I'm talking! Your breath have killed the dead twice over!
Got to focus.
wander and get out of here. Time to press ahead.
Hurry, before they strike! My injuries need tending. I'm ready.
Best be on my way.
Need to stay focused. Now, what might you be hiding?
Take your...
Very well.
On the move.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
No time to rest.
is this possible?
The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way. There's no time to waste.
ever believe this. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Over here. Pizzle Frankfurt.
Maybe I should...
Let's finish this. My faith will protect me. Can't afford to let up. Talk to me.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during... whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms. Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although... it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on. Careful, I bite.
Oh, okay. That seems to be a little bit better. Okay, so Fury, I don't know if you heard me say hello, but I did say hi. I'm doing okay. Just having some slight problems with OBS. Just randomly decided to change the microphone it's listening to, but it changed to something that isn't plugged in. So I don't know how long that's been going on because I've only just noticed it. I seem to have fixed it now though, so hopefully all is good, and I hope all is good with you. Oh, isn't streaming fun?
Alright, what now?
Okay, so we have Astarion in our party. So if we go... Ooh, what's up here? Is anything up here? Or is it just a dead end? I think it's just a dead end. Never mind. So, I don't know how long that's been going on like that. That's fun and interesting.
A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Yep, so we are avoiding it by apparently going in a circle. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Yep, already on it, Shadowheart, but thank you very much. Goblin Where's extra potion? Supply pack, we like. Goblin bow, 3 to 8 damage. Does Astarion have a bow on him?
No, stop me yet.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Right, Shadowheart doesn't have bow.
Well, hello.
His is 4 to 9, so his is
What's next, I
better.
wonder?
Perfect, thank you very much. Because there was a...
Yes.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Go away. Yeah, I just had a bit of a thing where
I'm ready.
my OBS decided to just stop recognising my microphone. So I've changed that. I just wanted to know if it was working.
What's going on
Thank
with that room?
you very much for confirming.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
Excellent.
It
Loud
looks
and clear
slightly
as in it
dangerous.
sounds okay, or loud and clear as in shut up, turn the volume down. Right. Approach the sigil on stone. Let's touch the sigil. Perfect, thank you very much.
A hand? Anyone?
Bard charisma. Well, I did say that whenever I see the word bard on a check, I'm going for it, so bard. Ooh, jack of all trades, I forgot to do to that. So that's giving me a bonus on everything. Let's also add in guidance, so that is a cantrip that Shadowheart has. It's one that I have seen many, many times. You can slap the hand, but I'm not doing that because I want to. Yeah, I said right at the very beginning. As soon as I see the phrase "bard" on any check, that's what I'm doing because bards have their own specific interactions for things, and they tend to be slightly hilarious. So I'm doing that. Right, so. Guidance is a cantrip that on the tabletop I have been sleeping on for quite some time. I have it as several of my characters actually. Oh, that's a critical fail.
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
Oh, well, this isn't going to go well. Oh dear. I've never failed this before. I don't know what's about to happen.
No! I'm slipping away! I'll perish in here! I'll perish.
I've never failed that before. I think I might have just killed Gale. I'm just gonna very quickly have a look at when the last save game. Oh god, miles away. Okay, canonically, Gale is dead. Okay, that's a thing that just happened. Okay, there's Lae'zel. We'll get her instead.
Flora was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
I can't
Your
believe that's
skull
just happened.
pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Okay, again, the word bard is in there, so we're going for it. Okay, so this one we pass. What the hell, just kill Gale?
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
I mean,
Observe and listen.
I need the,
Hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Oh, wait, hold on. Why can I not do it? Oh, there we go. Man, I'm rolling terribly.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Well, if the worm just saved the wyvern, then yes, I do expect it to bow. Thank you very much. What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gate tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Well, I need the extra party member.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp.
One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
And now we can level up Lae'zel.
I crave blood.
Nothing really to tell with that level up. It just gives you right. So the ever-burning blade is a two-handed greatsword, and she's two-handing a single. Two-handing a one-handed weapon anyway, so we may as well give her that. Okay, her armor is already better, so that's fine.
Someone there?
Astarion, what can we give to you? I think I've got a rapier. Yes, you can have that. And then in your offhand, you may have a. No, you can't. Why can't you do that? Never mind. I was going to give him a dagger in his offhand, but apparently that's not a thing.
Is that blood? No.
Or at least not yet. Okay. So once per long rest, I can give us the effect of a short rest. So we have 2 short rests per long rest. So with that, I effectively get 3, which is fine and good. A dragon egg mushroom. Oh, and a short bow. Is that any better than the goblin bow? Let's
what am I to do?
have Shadowheart pick that up. 2 of 7, 2 of 7. They're exactly the same. Aesthetically though, I prefer the short bow. So we will add to wares, and then as soon as we get to a shop, we can sell that.
All's well that ends not as
Right, so I was going to show you. Where are they? Waypoints, map, combat log, journal, spellbook. Oh, maybe I can't show you. Don't have enough ingredients. That's for potion crafting, which we're not going to get to just yet. We don't have quite enough ingredients. Oh, no, don't want to do that yet. I want to go and kill that mind flayer that I left lying around. Ooh, you got anything in there? Anything? No. That is fire. So do I have that bottle of water anywhere? And that will take the fire. There's loads of little things like that that I can talk to it.
Approach the dying
Yeah, there's loads of
monster.
little things like that where
This is the thing that abducted
just
you.
random little
You
quirks.
could end his life here and now, if only
And it
you didn't feel
kind of gives you the feel of the tabletop game, because
passion.
that is the kind of thing that you would want to do. She'll be furious.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Right, so again, this is kind of rewiring the gamer instinct, because normally gamer instinct would make you think that because that option is locked behind a check, that must be the one to go for. However, I have, out of pure curiosity, actually gone down this path to its conclusion, and you end up dying. So the actual good answer is this one.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
And then we loot its corpse.
Death is too good for it.
Okay, so back up here we go. Ooh. Camera doing weird things. What's this? Is this a thing? No, it's just a plant.
I hear shouting up ahead.
I'm going to take this shovel, and then I'm going to use it on this. Oh, it didn't do the animation. Sometimes it doesn't do the animation. Silk gland and a warg fang. Oh, I am not ready to do that yet. Can't believe I've killed Gale. I really hope that I can fix that, because I quite like Gale as a character. I know quite a few people don't, but I do. Right. Now then, Astarion, would you like to... Oh.
Was this or is it the ship you're after?
Sorry, I accidentally skipped through some of that. Sorry.
Way. It's ours. All of it.
Oh, is it now? Oh, it's Shadowheart that's doing the talking. Screw it. So let's do that, and then just for a laugh. Oh, I cannot quite decide what to do. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that wasn't what I intended to do, but we'll take it anyway. Mid-combat looting is fine, apparently. Let's... Oh, no, I'm not gonna get advantage that way. But I will move back because of what I'm planning to do next. So first we're going to give Bardic Inspiration to Lae'zel. And then we're going to use Thunderwave. Let's move Barbie out of the way. Okay, I've got to say, I like that it just did that with... Oh, he's a little bit dead. Yeah, I like that she did that with the bow and the violin. That was quite cool. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. I can action surge, which then gives me another action, because you get one action and one bonus action. there are abilities where you can get additional actions and additional bonus actions and things. Obviously, we're level 2, so we don't really have those. Ooh. That's a lot of blood. Don't use all your arrows, I want them. Oh, hell no.
These boots have seen everything.
Right. Can I... I can.
Thou art a hairy-hearted whoreson.
A hairy-hearted whoreson.
Ready.
Okay, let's go and... Right, let's move out of the pool of acid first. Then let's attack him. And then I'm going to apply Sanctuary to Lae'zel. Do a hamstring shot on... Oh, that's going to be a waste. Hamstring shot... No, just a normal shot on this dude. So now he's dead. Okay, that will do. So now he physically can't attack Lae'zel because I put Sanctuary on her. And I did that because I can't reach her to get her up. Oh, that's going to be a mistake, I can tell you that much. Right, let's... And then let's give him a shove.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Ranged attack. Low ground gives me disadvantage, but I should be able to do it anyway. Can I reach to...
Well, so much for peace.
Ooh, no, I'm gonna... 'cause from up there,
Thou inglorious hog.
she will have advantage, and I don't want her to have advantage, so we're gonna do that. And then... Hey, Lae'zel. You ruined my song!
I'm ready.
Right. Jumping out of turn order.
Listen,
You dare you.
you spherical git.
I just fat shamed her to death. That's good. I mean, that's bad, but also that's quite funny. Critical hit. Okay. Now we're going to loot the corpses. Actually, I've just added that to wares. And is that... I'm not proficient with medium armor. Never mind then.
What's next?
What about... Ooh, okay, yep, that's better. It's better armor for her. Lae'zel. What have you got? So you're at 15. Okay.
wish to live in more interesting times.
Oh. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. Now I need to go up here. And up here. Add to wares, add to wares. Divination about magic. My dearest Quelana, while you were sleeping I did another Talus reading. I half expected to draw the Fool because that is what I feel like, and what is your venture if not reckless? Instead I drew these. The Ten of Waves, meaning divine love, bliss or illusions. The Comet, meaning riches founded or fulfilled wishes. Death, meaning new beginnings. The Suit of Waves resembles love, and I know what we have is still frail, but can you blame my heart for beating faster when I saw these cards? I've been staring at them for an hour and I need to go. The cups aren't going to clean themselves, but I know when you come back home tonight you will be when I come back home tonight you will be gone. But when you return, will you tell me if you feel the same, or if this is all just a blissful illusion? Well, he said it means new beginnings, so I hope you enjoy your new beginning without Quelana. Because he's not exactly in a position to help. So we're gonna heal there.
Forward.
And then, because I've fallen foul of this several times, I constantly forget that happens. I'm going to... let's see. Camp supplies, we're going to send to camp. Thieves' tools we'll give to Astarion, because that is entirely his thing. He is... Oh, we've already got a light source equipped. Never mind. Yeah, Astarion is just like lockpicking extraordinaire. Oh, I can do a bard performance. Cool. Guidance. Ooh, success.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
I don't think I am, darling. Right. Oh. Slight animation delay, I think. Let's move around to the side. Shadowheart is going to use Firebolt.
Never a dull moment.
And then you're going to finish him off with your... No, you're not. Never mind. Short sword, add to wares. Torch, add to wares. Their armor, add to wares. I do have to be careful because I do have a limit on how much I can carry. Right, so we're going to take that supply pack. Pick you up.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
These are quite valuable, so we're going to take those. Open that. Now, Astarion has Firebolt. These things are explosive. And that takes out a good third of that group. Right, now then, I need... No, not Astarion. I need Lae'zel out, because with her being a physical fighter, if she gets trapped in that room, she is essentially worthless.
Still on my feet.
The others can all fight at range. Lae'zel has a ranged option, but it's not great.
That roach-mocked jester.
Okay. So let's move her... Let's move Barbie back. And just so that I don't feel like we're wasting the turn.
On the move.
Let's have her perform. Yeah, you see what I mean? Because Lae'zel is in the doorway, I can't move... Saved, of course. I can't move Shadowheart past. You interrupted my performance! How dare you? Right, let's kill her. Him, sorry. Them. Whoever it is.
Can't even catch my breath.
I know, right? That's so rude.
Listen here! You poor-bellied purulent horse-ass!
I am fury. I am death.
I love that insulting people to death is a thing. Let's see, can we do we think we can do this? I think we can. Yes. Burn, baby, burn.
Let me strike true.
Now, this doesn't really achieve much. Actually, thinking about it, I probably shouldn't have done that purely on the basis that she's a ranged attacker.
My injuries need
Alright, Astarion. Go kill.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That is correct. Right, so she does not have any healing options anymore. Oh, went a bit too far there.
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
Oh, that's funny. Right, we should be able to do second wind though, so that will help a little. On the subject of spontaneous flatulators. Okay, we missed that. Can we get in range for an attack? Yes, we can. How dare you? How dare you? And now the customary looting. Where's honestly, we get a ton of magical things, magical items later. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard the call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. I don't know. Yulu Thalong? It's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Okay, yeah, I'm done with the reading. Sorry, everyone. Basic poison, alchemist fire, that's a bomb, we like that, that's helpful. Let's give the thieves' tools to Astarion. We'll give this poison to Astarion as well. Pick up and add to wares, pick up and add to wares, pick up and add to wares. And Barbie is now encumbered. So, let's... Why is it not added to wares? It should all be added to wares. I am definitely picking... add to wares, right? Send some stuff to Astarion. Add to wares. Add to wares. Can I just do like a multi-select and do it? Ugh, no, I've got to do it all one by one. That's annoying. Add to wares, add to wares. Add to wares, add to wares. Oh, I bet this is the thrilling content that you all came here for. Add to wares. Okay, we'll take a look at that in a second. Add to wares. Add to wares. Add to wares. Thrilling, I know. So just a quill, we don't want or need that. Nope, nothing there. Thieves' tools. Let's have Astarion pick those up. Because he's the best one to use them. Because even now he's got proficiency in dexterity. No, in sleight of hand, which is the
That might be worth a look.
that is what
I don't know what that did.
So yeah, he's got proficiency in sleight of hand, which is the skill that you use to lockpick. Right, now, knowing what's coming up, we are going to go to camp. Barbie pointed at the traveller's chest. Did she know? That's good. No, nothing there. So there we've got Shadowheart and Astarion. Where's Lae'zel? Traveller's chest. So there will be a lot more, and in fact, the part of the thing that we need isn't here yet. We are about to do it, and I'm aware of how vague that is, but I don't want to spoil it. Right. Oh, no, Lae'zel wants to talk. Probably to have a go at me for taking a rest.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle.
Called it.
I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
We're hardly going to turn while taking a rest.
The parasites inside us do not rest. Even as we speak, they defile our brains and warp our bones. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
charming. Oh, no, Shadowheart wants to have a chat. Let's go and have a chat with Shadowheart.
What were you two talking about? You and that Gith Yankee.
See, I don't want to reward the blatant racism, because it's not okay.
Wrong. Your business is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Right, let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Astarion, do you want to get your 10 cents in? No? Okay. Good. Cool. So now we can leave camp and go and do the next part.
This place wasn't built for the living.
No, dear, it's a crypt. Right, we will take the cup. I'm not taking that plate because it's only worth 10. That's worth 25. Yoink. I'm just gonna quickly... I'm gonna send some stuff to Shadowheart. Okay, there we go. One, 5, 10. Oh, damn, that was the wrong thing. Never mind. Right.
Keep your distance, darling.
I need Astarion alone.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Right, so we're going to disarm the trap. So this is what I mean by Astarion having a crap ton of bonuses. So because he's got sleight of hand proficiency, he gets +2. He's an expert in sleight of hand, so he gets an additional +2, and he gets a +3 dexterity bonus. So that gets better and better and better as you level up. I think at the moment I've got both sleight of hand proficiency and expertise at +6. So basically, as long as he doesn't roll a 1, he doesn't fail anything. There we go, we have disarmed the trap. We can open it. Ooh, cool spear. I think I'm going to give that to Shadowheart, and then I'm just going to take the key. Then we want to group you back up. And let's... 2 to 7. Where's that spear? There it is. So she can do up to 9 damage with it. And then if she does miss, her next target gets... her next attack gains True Strike, which means that she can have advantage. Which we like. So this just mentions that there's a reason you can take from everybody's inventory, and it's magic pockets. And I like it because it means that the only inventory management I need to do between the party is when somebody gets
sign of a
encumbered. And that was a scroll of burning hands, which is a lovely little spell.
They commanded protection.
Protection from evil and good. Sorry, bear with me just a second. One of my cats has decided that she wants to come and play. Sorry about that. They have the full run of the house, and the only room that they're not allowed in is the room I'm in at the moment, which is my dining room, and that is because they constantly get on the table, and then when we're eating there's always cat hair everywhere, so it's not very pleasant. So this is the only room in the entire house that they are not allowed in, but it's the one room in the entire house that they desperately want to go into. Oh, bloody cats. Pick up and add that to wares, because that is a ruby ring. They go for quite a nice sum. Then we're going to go through here.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
I'm going to read the Book of Dead Gods.
Book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Let's try an Arcana check. And let's add Guidance, because that's quite a high difficulty class. No, not going to do it.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Well, we're going to leave that because I do not have a very good strength modifier. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to pick it up. And then as soon as I have... if I can resurrect Gale, I'll have him take a look. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because he's not.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Because he's not actually been a part of my party, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring him back. Which is interesting. Uh-oh. Who could have possibly seen this coming?
Hells.
Me.
Something just went
I
down
did.
Here.
I just saw this coming, because I knew this was going to happen.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Right, so we are going to... use Tasha's Hideous Laughter. You're now prone. Let's give Starion some Bardic Inspiration. And we are going to perform...
Shall we cut and run? A better position.
You can go up there. What's your hit points? 10. Right, so we are going to hide, because that gives us advantage, and then we're going to use a sneak attack to do that.
Got to concentrate. On my way.
Let's Sacred Flame you. Oh no! That was a stupid thing to do. Well, actually, was it? Because it's just made them silence Shadowheart, and it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I'll action surge. And then we're going to do another one. One down. See, now because it dashed, it can't do any attacks. Let's go for... Let's go for a weakening strike. And of course we missed. Flourish.
Can't slow down.
Sing for me.
There's blood in the air.
Can you get close enough? You can. Do it.
Let's end this. Onward.
Let's go for... Go for a rush attack. Shove it.
No time to waste.
Probably isn't worth bringing out the mage hand. Dead. Stop ruining my performances! Piercing shot? No. Piercing strike. Oh, it's immune to that. Never mind, that was a waste. Okay. So Astarion is already... Give Lae'zel some advantage.
The dance macabre.
I think I should be able to reach... Actually, I can hide. Just quick action hide, and then that gives advantage on the next attack, but then I will also be able to use sneak attack.
Got to keep fighting.
And miss, apparently.
Got to move.
I'll go around here. Now, I'm not going to be able to reach with an attack, but I can do that.
I will ascend. On the move.
And now Lae'zel should, assuming that she... Voila, where's the other one? Oh yeah, it's over there. Big fan of that. Then we're going to use that that on Astarion. Let's just top him up. Old-time battles.
Let's have some carnage. Moving.
I don't want to do a ranged attack.
Let's finish this.
Oh, sorry about that. Excuse me.
Got to press on.
Sorry, that sneeze just kind of came out of nowhere. Let's do a firebolt.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
An amulet of lost voices. We will equip. We'll take the gold. We will send the thieves' tools to Astarion, and then.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
So he has spoken. What here are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, that's
so,
great.
I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Well, I did specifically say I'm going for anything with a bard. Anything with a bard tag on it. So a life is worth only as much as the legends remember it.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Let me open because he has things.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Send that to Lae'zel. Pick up an add to war. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Well, accuracy. Now I need to just very quickly. Oh, for God's sake, why does it do that? Actually, do they look better? Neither of them look very good, to be fair. Right, add to wares. Oh, I actually like that. Okay, we'll keep those. What else?
How long has it been?
Add you to wares. I sent that bar to Lae'zel, didn't I? So add to wares. Add to wares. Another scale mail, so we'll add that to wares. Add that to wares. Although, what has Astarion got equipped? Padded armor, leather armor. Is he proficient with
Trust no one.
medium armor? There's only one way to find out, really, I suppose. No, he's not. Okay, so we can keep his padded armor for now.
Best get going.
So now he's just gonna wander around ever so weirdly. that's that one done. Honestly, I was kind of hoping to have leveled up by now. Again. Spell of Expeditious Retreat. Scroll, sorry, of Expeditious Retreat. And some gold. Yes, please.
What's that?
That, my dear, is another dirt pile. Ooh. I've obviously seen all this before, but like I've never noticed like how much of the ship that you can see. That's quite cool. I wonder if there's anything over here. No. Okay.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Oh, behave, you two. It's too small for me. Can't do yet. Okay, never mind. Right, I am gonna go to camp very quickly. I am a tad concerned. Whose is that? I'm a tad concerned that I may have lost Gale completely.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Care to explain why you're helping me?
Be assured, it is not by choice. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling.
Sorry, I went a bit too quick there. So I asked if it's powerful magic. So, how is it so easy for you? And then because it's my calling.
A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until such is life.
Okay, looks like Gale is lost to me completely for this playthrough. Which is interesting, because I quite like Gale. He was going to be in my party, so I guess not this time. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I just want to leave camp. That's interesting, I guess. Gale is just not going to be a thing in this playthrough. That cuts off like a massive chunk of quest. So I didn't think that would be possible. Anyway, I kind of guess we have no choice but to go on. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Are you gonna... There we go. Okay, so let's... Right, let's get him... Can he make it up there? He can, but he can't attack up there. Can he hide there? He can. Do cunning action, hide, sneak attack, bugbear, brawler. Let's start to whittle you down, because you're going to be a pain.
Nothing important is ever easy.
On the subject
You picked the
of...
wrong fight, friend.
Have some bardic inspiration. Right. So let's get you up here, because then you threaten that one and give him disadvantage on his ranged attacks. Idiots.
My path be true.
Let's... Right, let's summon Mage Hand up here. Let's do Second Wind. Just tops her off for the battle. Duplicity up there, that gives him advantage instantly. Let's have her jump up there so that she's out of the grease. Okay, we'll do that. Do I want to shove it? No, because
My sickle and sword.
Barbie can that's a waste of an action surge. Damage, so I have advantage from a number of sources. you down. Or we could miss. That also works.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? We don't have a lot, so old-time battles. Inspire the troops. Jump her out of there so that then she's not subject to the movement penalty. Let's smack you like that. While I'm here, I may as well. Pot lid? No, thank you. Let's move you to there. Oh no, you're now outside of the range. Never mind. Let's put you back ever so slightly. You are now again in range, so let's then do that. Yay, and they've all leveled up. Excellent. So we'll deal with that after this fight. Mage hand. Let's... Are you gonna? Thank you.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Well, first of all, we have some leveling up to do. Oh, right. Specialisation. So what am I going to want to... Cutting words? Okay. Okay. So our health has gone up by quite a decent chunk. I'm liking that. We get level 1 spell slot. We get some new spell slots for level 2. And we get some new spells. So let's continue. So what spells can we have? We can have Calm Emotions, Blindness, Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness, Detect Thoughts, Enhance Ability. Well, that would be a waste because we kind of already have that with Bardic Inspiration. Lesser Restoration, Knock, Invisibility, Hold Person, Heat Metal, Enthrall, Phantasmal Force. On the on tabletop, I really like that spell. See Invisibility, Shatter, Silence, Animal Friendship, and then we've got the rest of the level 1 spells. But I definitely want a level 2 if I've got a level 2 spell slot. I am thinking... See, I would like something that doesn't require concentration. So immediately, Blindness is jumping out at me. Knock is kind of helpful, I suppose. But then I've got Astarion, and he's going to very quickly become very, very, very useful in terms of unlocking things. So that's going to be a bit redundant. Invisibility is really good, but requires concentration. Whole person requires concentration. Heat metal requires concentration. Enthrall doesn't. But I'll be honest, I can't. Oh, actually, no, I can see a value in that. If I'm trying to get Astarion to sneak somewhere, because he's got decent stealth, then having somebody look at me would be helpful. Phantasmal Force is concentration. See Invisibility is one-off and lasts until... But I know another way of getting that, and I will probably do it. So, there's no need for that. Silence is concentration. Animal Friendship is 10 turns. Okay, so I am torn between blindness and shatter. Blindness is good for utility, but to be fair, it doesn't give any abilities that I cannot give some other way. So I can give advantage with Bardic Inspiration. I can give disadvantage with Vicious Mockery, so I can do those things already. I'm going to go for Shatter. Yeah. Okay, so College of Law gives me Cutting Word. College of Valor, what's this? Ooh. Ooh, and I get better armor and weapon proficiencies. I probably won't use martial weapons because my strength is terrible. But the shield and the medium armor proficiency, that I can get on board with. College of Swords. This gives me lots and lots of ways to cause new damage. Oh, I have to pick one. Okay. You know what? I am liking the College of Valor. It's going to give me some extra protection with the armor and the shield. I'm not going to use martial weapons. I like the bonus that I get from my dex modifier, so I shall stick with finesse weapons, but that's fine. And then the combat inspiration, that makes the choice to not take blindness as the spell so much better. I can now choose expertise on something. So I'm thinking that I'm going to take expertise on persuasion. So do I want to take anything out? I might take heroism out and replace it with I'll replace it with Speak with Animals, because there's two spells that are incredibly useful in this game, and they are useful to an extent I would never have thought that they would be, and that is Speak with Animals and Speak with Dead. Oh, actually, I'm not going to level up her Shadowheart, because I'm going to respec her in a bit. And in fact, I may go and do that now, once I've leveled the other two up. Right, so... Arcane Trickster. I like the concept of an Arcane Trickster, but I don't feel like it works very well in this. I I don't know why. It just doesn't. I've got Astarion as an arcane trickster in one of my other playthroughs, and some of the spells are quite useful, but not enough to offset the fast hands. What's that? Oh, get an additional bonus action. Master the art of falling. That could be useful. Deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures. Any successful attack roll against a surprised creature is a critical hit. At the start of combat. Oh, yeah, I suppose, because if you go into combat, you tend to... if you do an action that leads to combat, it counts as using it. So that would then give... Okay, so... I'm thinking... Thief or Assassin. The additional bonus action would be very, very cool to have, because then I can hide and dash at the same time. Or I can dash, hide, and then attack. So, like, it gives him a lot more... Gives him a lot more mobility. The resistance to falling damage is useful, because it's very easy to overreach with the jumping. Assassin, though, that has some potential. It has a lot of potential, actually. I'm starting to be a little bit tempted. Again, I do like the concept of an arcane trickster. I personally love anything to do with magic, but like I said, in this, it doesn't seem to work quite as well. Okay, I'm gonna go for the thief. That extra bonus action. Because if you dual wield weapons, then you get your offhand weapon uses your bonus action to attack. So if I've got 2 bonus actions, I can hide and attack, or I can dash and attack, or I can, I can maneuver myself in such a way that will make use of that second bonus action. So I'm all for that. Battlemaster, Eldritch Knight, and Champion. Improved critical hit. So that would mean that a critical hit is on a 19 rather than a 20. I know literally nothing about fighters, to be completely honest. I've played a fighter one time, and it was as an Eldritch Knight, which I think it works... I think it kind of works like a paladin, but with magic rather than buffing. So I am actually going to look up a quick guide. Sorry, bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, so this is saying the Battlemaster is the one to go for. 7 maneuvers, 3 at level 3, 2 at level 7, 2 at level 10. Okay. Again, I know nothing about fighters, so I am going to follow this guide. So this suggests taking disarming attack, goading attack, and trip attack. Githyanki Psionics gives you jump, that's actually really helpful. Right, now we're going to very quickly return to camp so that I can respec
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart. So I do apologise for the admin here.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Help me change my
As
class.
thou des-
So I am going to keep her as a cleric. Yep, fine. But instead of the trickery domain, because I cannot get on with it at all. See, I quite like the life discipline domain, purely because of this ability. So it just makes any healing that you do, it goes a little bit further. Heavy armor proficiency is good, especially for a magic user. I've heard that the light domain is really good, but I haven't ever used it. So again, I am going to very quickly have a look. I like using the rock paper shotgun guides. They tend to be, they're decent, they are to the point. They don't mess around, like there's no, like in some guides you get a fair amount of chaff, I suppose. Just to fill space, to give a word count, whereas rock paper shotgun, they kind of just break everything down, give you what you need, and you're all done, which I like. Okay, so they're saying to go for light, and given that I've never done it before, I'm going to. Wisdom and strength. I'm actually going to take down that and give... Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was going to bump the constitution up. Oh, I can do it here. What am I doing? Because, again, as a magic user, concentration is very handy. The extra hit points are very handy. So we're going to do it that way. She has history and medicine. Am I okay with that? I think I'm okay with that. Yep. There we go. So now she is down to level 1, but we will very quickly do her level ups. And then we'll head back and continue. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. That's cool. Okay, so we've got Sanctuary, Healing Word. I think I am going to take Inflict Wounds out again. And I'm going to put in Shield of Faith. Now the thing with the Cleric is I can basically swap and change these spells almost as I choose. So this isn't a massive issue if I need to swap some spells out. I'm gonna go for... yeah, I'm gonna take Spiritual Weapon, because that gives me, much like I used the Mage Hand in that last fight, I can use Spiritual Weapon in much the same way. The only difference is it can't do anything but attack, so... right, let's loot all of these. Oh, switch back to Barbie, because Barbie's the main character. I'm very sorry, everybody. There is a shop in there, so we are gonna add all of this stuff to wares. You literally stood next to it. A ritual staff. I'll send it to camp, because it might come in handy at some point. Yeah, I'll pick you up, add to wares. Add to wares. Even if I become encumbered at this point, because there is there's a merchant not far from the entrance, I'm not particularly fussed. Ooh, what are you? Gloves of Power. Absolute's Bane. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Gives sleight of hand +1. Well, I know where they're going. Oh. And there we go. Let's give you that. Can you have an offhand dagger? No, but you can have 2 daggers. So you can't have... Okay. 4 to 7 twice over, or... 4 to 11. Well, it makes sense to have him dual wielding, because he's now got an extra bonus action.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, yeah, right. How much is it worth? 30. Yep, add to wares. I haven't looted you. Pick up and add to wares. No, you don't. Oh, you do. Okay, yep, we'll take that. Did anybody else die? No? Cool. In we go.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Oh, we've got a bard thing. So there we go. And because we've got expertise now in persuasion, we get the bonus twice. So you can see how very quickly the bonuses can add up. So we get a +3 from our charisma just as standard. Then we get persuasion proficiency, which gives us a +2. Then we get expertise, which gives us another +2. And then we're adding guidance from Shadowheart. So we can... our minimum bonus is going to be an 8. And we rolled a 9, so we've definitely passed this. That's on a 17.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
So I can attack the tiefling, though why I would I don't know, he's not really done anything wrong. I can attack the human. I can try to intimidate them, I can try to persuade them, I can do nothing. I'm gonna stand back and watch.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. Too little, too late. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Liar.
Waste our time with idle bickering for once. Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Let's help him up, shall we?
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
Are you alright?
I'll survive a sore jaw. Particularly if it's rid the grove of Aradin. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I've no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins have there been. I won't say long, I just need a healer. Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, what's that? Because I actually don't know.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer, our Grand Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really.
Okay, fair enough. This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
What are you offering for my aid?
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
I have my own temporal concerns, I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Okay. I'll find her, and I'll speak to Karga while I'm there.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
here is our first merchant.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
See, things like this, I'm not choosing that option. Just there's constant undertones of racism, which is it is a thing in D&D. Like in the background, a lot of the races do genuinely hate one another. I'm not okay with that. And just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, well first of all, we are going to... How much gold have you got? So we're going to sell our wares. 3. Oh no, that's to sort. So, what have you got? 22 and 96. You don't quite have enough. Gloves of missile snaring. I like the sound of those. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. I like those. What's this? Ring of flinging, where again a 1d4 bonus to thrown damage. Ring mail armor plus 1. Common medium armor. Padded armor, rain dancer, spell thief, dragon's grasp. Okay, well, I definitely want those, and I want them for Barbie. Ring mail plus 1. Lae'zel can have it. She gains plus 1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Could come in handy. So it doesn't give her any extra armor, but it gives her that bonus. Oh, hold on. AC bonus from dexterity limited to 2. Okay, I need to check that. I need to check what her AC is with her.
Sylvanas.
Hold on, I'll be back. Don't go away. So what's her armor class? So she's getting. So she's getting a plus 1 from her dex modifier. So she's got 16. So that would take her down to 15. That's not worth it. What's that for? Engraved key. I don't actually know what that's for. So now that armor would not be any good for Lae'zel.
Calm down, please.
Gloves of missile snaring.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed!
Now I remember there being a blacksmith further down. You know what we're gonna do?
Off we go then.
I'm gonna very quickly do that. There is a cook over there, which I'm not interested in.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. That reminds me, we do have to... it's a light crossbow. I've got a hand crossbow. You do! You do indeed. Like that. Oh, damn it. I don't want to barter, I just want to trade. So, give me that. Then... yeah, Barbie can equip a shield, so Barbie can have that. I'm saying some sentences I never thought I'd say. Oh, I need to sell. Oh, I've got loads of weapons I need to sell. Is that equipped? No, it's not. So we'll sell you, sell you, sell you. We'll sell you, sell you, you, and you, and you. Can't remember what armor proficiency I've got. Right, bear with me.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Armors and shields. Light armor, medium armor, and shields. So I can, in fact... 15...
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Ring mail, not proficient. Heavy armor. That gives me 14. One less slashing damage. Ooh. Right, so that will give me more more armor. But that one will give me bonuses to dex saves and dex checks. No, I don't want to barter. Why does it always go to bartering? Hide armor. Leave.
I miss my forge.
I can't say I'm a massive fan of the look, but I'm a massive fan of the traits that it has, so... Ooh, Zoru, we need to talk to him.
Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Hold on. Hold on. So, in her Kresh, a greeting begins with a bow, and yet when I've said that for rescuing her, she just has to say thanks, she was like, I'm not going to bow to you. Oh, I really don't like Lae'zel. You heard the woman bow.
Lower.
Wait for the tiefling to obey.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Gods deliver.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Yes.
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What do you mean purification? I'm not gonna pick her up on the tiefling thing because I think that is
by covenant. I can say
that's a
no
pronunciation thing, and at least she tried. No, I'm not gonna take the mick out for that.
Swing and swing. And again. Swing and swing and. Oh.
That said, though.
Children! Look who's here. The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Sorry, decided to chew on a Brazil nut thinking I'd got more time with that conversation.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey, Lep. It's fine. It's all good. I'm still going, so you're not late at all. You are not late, nor are you early. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Hey there, can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless, you're wasting your time. It's good advice, child, you do well to listen. I'm gonna go for that one. Because no child is hopeless.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe hell.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites. Another escapee. Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get. Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts. I'm gonna go for that one.
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Well, as you will find out shortly, it's less of a thing in this to lose an eye than you might think. So, just bear that in mind. I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. You have a Mind Flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you? More concerned about
An
the
excellent suggestion,
parasite.
but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me.
Splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Both. So at the minute I've got a party of, so that I can control any of them. So I can switch to Shadowheart and control her. I can switch to Astarion and control him. I can switch to Lae'zel and control her. Not that I want to, because I don't particularly like her. And then meet Barbie the Bard. So I was originally going to do a barbarian character, and it was going to be Barbie, because I like the pun. I really like the pun. And then, as I was talking to a couple of friends the other day, I realised that I have never, in the entirety of the time I've been playing Dungeons & Dragons, in any way, shape or form, I have never played as a bard. Ever. And I thought, what better time to play as a bard than right now? And the pun still works, because she's Barbie. So it still works. So it's fine. And, yeah, she does. And because she's a bard, so she can... Oh, did I do it? Oh, didn't do it. Hold on.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Okay, I'll be honest, I didn't know that people would gather around. That's cool. I genuinely had no idea that they would do that. I love it. Right, so... Did I earn money off of that? Okay, even bigger fan now. Right. What was I doing? So, I need to go back to camp real quick. Because I need to very quickly... I don't really want to drop off Astarion. You know what? I'm going to go without a tank for a little while.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Yeah. Okay. Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Yup.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
And then we're going to have Will on the team.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
She is a high elf. Because each of the races get certain inbuilt abilities, and high elves apparently just work really well with bards, with the bard class. So I went for a high elf. Right. Notice your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? Let's find out about the story of it.
Vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
You know what? Yeah, I can see it. I didn't see it until you've just said that, but yeah, I can completely see it.
By all means.
Right. I'd like you to join me.
Spirit.
So, just need to do a quick level up for him. So he is, I believe, a pact of the fiend. Hellish Rebuke, Burning Hands. You know what? I'm gonna go Hellish Rebuke. Honestly, I am actually addicted to this. Right, so let's get Armor of Shadows. One with shadows? No. What does that even do? Oh, really? I'm going to become invisible as long as I stand still. Ugh, no. Waste of time. Actually, you know what? That is... I suppose if you know that a guard... Like, if you're on a patrol route, or like a guard is on a patrol route and you know that they're coming, you can become invisible, wait for them to pass, and then go. But there's an invisibility spell, so why not just use that instead? Although I suppose this is at will, whereas you need to use spell slots for invisibility. Anyway, I am going to take Devil's Sight because I am going to have Will as a Pact Blade Warlock. Pretty much, yeah. The party characters that you pick up through the world, their races are set, and they do come with a class. So Will comes automatically as a warlock, but I can change that if I want. Oh, I have already changed my cleric slightly because I didn't want the cleric to be the type of cleric that she was, so I've changed it to something slightly better. More or less, yes. See, look, invisibility, and that doesn't require me to be still. I'm not going to take it, but I have it. We are going to take darkness, though, because we can see through it. Is it open world? Yes and no. So, the areas... So far, I don't know if this is going to change at any point, like if they're going to add more to it, but so far the game is in 3 acts, and each one has its own self-contained area, but each area of that is absolutely huge. I will show you what I've unlocked of the map of this area so far in just a second. Oh, actually, that's just going to be of the camp. Right.
What to do?
We've done what I've needed to do. Oh, actually.
Where am I needed?
Yes. Like that, but bigger. Let's... bind that, because then that makes it a magic weapon. I can change the... oh, no. I can change the pact weapon.
Can't keep the goblins out
as and when I choose, so...
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Right,
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Very quickly, just...
You would choose
Oh, no, that wasn't what I meant to do.
That's not what I said.
What I wanted to do was... Where is it? Oh, what armor have I got equipped? I shouldn't have any. Padded armor. Okay, so no, I can't do it yet. Oh. Light armor. Right, well, let's dress him again.
No time to rest.
For the purposes of the stream, I turned off nudity, which
Please.
is a good thing. Let's just say that. Right, so this is the map that I've uncovered so far. There is loads more. Like you can see, there's an objective up here, so I can go over there. There's an objective here, so I can go to here. Like the area is massive. So that's a whole chapel, and there was a dungeon underneath it. Then this is an entire town that goes all round here. There's another town further over. Actually, does this... Yeah, they do. Shadowheart and Lae'zel tend to argue, which just winds me up.
Of course, but please.
Right,
remember,
have you got any... Oh,
you're not the only one.
barter. You got any... common light armor? No, okay.
Sylvanas be with you.
Take that back.
I'll find something for Will. It's fine. How many long rests? Short rests have I got? I've got one more short rest. However, I'm going to get out of here, and then I'm going to do a little experiment. And then I'm going to use the last short rest. Oh god, no, hold on. There's a thing I need to do first, I've just remembered. Because if I don't do it now, this woman dies.
More goblins. What's next?
Quickly go up here. Or have I... No, there we go. So you can run up there. Oh man, I forgot to equip your second. We can dash, and then we can use our second attack. Oh, come off it. Yes, you can. Fine.
On I go.
Oh, I can use that. That should... No, that won't get me in range. Never mind then. You know what we're going to do? We're going to use Scorching Ray. All three.
What now? Have to keep going.
So now... Barbie is up. Can use Vicious Mockery.
Knowledge your face and shut it out.
It missed, I'm aware, but it's just funny.
Battle favors the fearless.
I am never ever going to get bored of that. So we'll use an Eldritch Blast because... quite far out. Then we'll use the last of our movement, and there we go. You run away, that's fine. And then you are going to do this. Loot the body. You can keep your bones, I'll allow it.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here.
Spoiler
for
alert,
heroics,
if I
are
hadn't
you?
have done that and not have gone and come back,
Avernus' stench is
it
all
would not
over
have
your
ended well for
skin.
her.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Why, thank you. I was going to do like a classic straight hair, but then I saw that one and like, fantasy Barbie? Fantasy hair. Why not? So coin, mistress, you lost me. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant. That bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the thanks I get. Deception, you got me. Hand over the coin and I'll be on my way. I'm going to go for that one. And let's have some guidance. So I've got advantage, so what that means is I roll twice and take the highest value, and then I add my bonuses. So I've succeeded.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
And now I'm going to tell her.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
I believe me if I told
Considering
you.
what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Yep, fine, because I've got the coin. I don't actually know what they're for, but... whatever. I want them. So now we can go out, and then I will do the experiment that I was planning to do.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat.
Everyone likes Astarion.
That's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Funnily enough, that's how I like my steak. Right, so, experiment time. And split him off. And then I'm going to cast Darkness. Right, so I can cast out of it now.
What a day.
No, no. At some point, I will get the buttons correct. Astarion is now blinded. And can't see. Okay, that's quite cool. So I need to get him some sort of immunity to darkness, because that's going to be handy for him. But Will is completely immune.
Pride of the gate.
And concentration.
Can't give up now.
Song of Rest. And there we go. Now Will should have his spell slots back. He does. Perfect.
Let's move.
And now we are going to go and get a tank that I actually like,
Tracks like these
rather than Lae'zel, because I genuinely just don't like her. Ooh. Hello. What's this? This isn't what I was looking for. I don't know what this is. Oh, yes I do. Okay, we're not going this way. On this playthrough, not very.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint there.
Ooh, pick up an add to wares. Yeah, so on this one, not very. On my main playthrough, I am a decent chunk into the third act.
Something's wrong.
He's so pale.
You're a true soul.
On another playthrough, I've just gotten into Act 2,
I don't think he's
and then I've
got
got another couple of playthroughs
Can you hear us, Ed?
where I'm about as far in as this.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Right. I am not gonna do... Well, every single one has been different so far. Like, with this one, I'm gonna do a quest that I have never done. Which is probably not gonna win me any friends with the druids, let's put it that way, but... Oh well. But yeah, each and every single playthrough, the parts where I've done it like 5 or 6 times now, each time has still been different, which is really cool. I'm gonna go for medicine. Might not go well. Nope, not gonna pass that one. I'm not gonna use inspiration on that. So inspiration would literally just let me roll again.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Let's hold
Your
stare.
minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Right, let's find out what happened. So what happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True soul. Absolute. What did they mean?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
For the purposes of continuing the story, I'm going to go for this one, but I'm quite curious as to what would happen with these two. But this kind of does something quite quickly, so it's just easier to do. Yup.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to.
Right, let's get some money. Let's... Oh, shaft of broken spear. We'll take that. And you to wares. Pick up all of that. And then you know what we're going to do?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, hell yes. There's 2 spells. I was saying it earlier, but I don't know if you were around for it. There's 2 spells in this. No, 3 spells in this game that I now use religiously that in the tabletop game I have never bothered with. The first is Guidance, which is a cantrip that you saw me use during that conversation. And that gives you a bonus to ability checks. The second one is Speak with Animals, and again, it does something very similar to this in that, you know, you can communicate with animals, which doesn't sound like much, but in this game, there are animals everywhere, and they tend to give you little hints and tips and things that are going on, so it's really useful to be able to speak to them. And then the final one is Speak with Dead. Who are you?
A true soul, a chosen.
Who chose you?
The Absolute, the Almighty Goddess.
What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power, such power.
What are you doing here?
Looking for her weapon. The Absolute.
A weapon, you say? What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky, taken by infidels.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So each corpse that you use that spell on, you can only ask 5 questions, and then that spell will never work on that body ever again. More Wisp-Weed over there. That's why I was being slightly careful with yeah, exactly, with what I was asking, because you can ask it, and I have done. Just ask some
Its nest must be nearby.
stupid questions as they pop up.
Absolute. Protect us.
Alright, go on then.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Yes, you do. Now, I am going to go with them, but just before we do...
The pride of the gate.
Did I... No, I don't think I did I?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm sure somebody has... Oh, yeah, there it is. Speak with animals. Oh, I've got it as a ritual, so I can cast it. Excellent. Speak with animals. I didn't know bards could use rituals, which just means I can use a spell.
In a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Feel that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
I will be right back for that. Don't you worry.
That stench.
You feel feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You know what, though? It is exactly like how it would be with a DM. Like, they would chime in and start to describe things to you. So having the narrator there doing that kind of thing, it makes it feel so much like the tabletop game. It is unreal, and she does a fantastic job. Right, you're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. So then I'm adding guidance back in. 'Tis but a scratch. And there we go. So I've passed that check. Quite ably.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I just love the fact that you can do that. Like, I've just had a conversation with an owlbear. Like, tabletop, I would absolutely do that. Scroll of Detect Thoughts, let's pick you up. Right, now, if I remember rightly, I have to go across there to open that chest. Read this book.
Something over there.
It could have gone very differently, because obviously I wouldn't have been able to understand what the owlbear was saying, so it would have been, because the first time I did it, I didn't realise that you could cast Speak with Animals to talk to an owlbear, because owlbears technically aren't animals in the tabletop game. It gets very weird. Everybody kind of acts like they are anyway, because they are. Oh,
Just an old prayer.
damn it, I failed the religion check.
Wits and
Right.
blades always should
Okay. Where is it?
Selunite prayer, marked with the same symbol
There we
as
go.
the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it.
Yeah, so I could have done an animal handling check instead of what?
There's magic guarding this thing.
But I did the thing.
A hero at heart.
Can Will do it? Maybe because she's a Shah worshipper. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Maybe he needs to read it.
Time to see what's inside.
Ah, yeah, okay, I need to read it
You should leave it,
in front of
or
the
even
chest.
destroy it if possible.
Don't be ridiculous, there could be something useful here.
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Let's see. Why do you care so much? Oh, this might not go. Have I got any other? I'll stick with these ones. Oh. I'm not gonna... Oh no, I'll use 1. If I don't get it this time, then I'll just continue. Oh god, definitely haven't got it that time. So, yes, it would have gone... I could have done an animal handling check, which would have kind of had the same result, but without speaking. No, I'm not gonna do that. But it would have been more likely that she would have attacked, because I couldn't speak to her, couldn't understand her, she couldn't understand me, so... Oh, thank God for that, just about.
Fine.
No, not at
Perhaps you
all.
can
I've
sell
never
them
played
for a
Baldur's
couple of
Gate 1 or
coins.
2.
It hurts.
So no, you'd be absolutely fine. Oh no, Moondrop Pendant. Rising Dance. When the wearer has 50, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Well, that could be good for Will. Idol of Saloon. Take that. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. Selenite Rite. Term describes an ancient initiation rites observed by some who worshipped the moon goddess Selene. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wild. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moon maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selene would be beyond any doubt. Actually, I'm going to take that. But no, you'd be absolutely fine playing this without having played any of the others. Like I said, I've never played any of the other Baldur's Gate games. I mean, I have played, I've played a lot of D&D, but it's not necessary to have done that. And in fact, some of the mechanics from the game and this are slightly different, because obviously this has to work as a video game, whereas the tabletop doesn't. So there are some slight differences, which means that you don't have to know anything about either game to be able to play it.
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry?
Just hold steady.
I'm holding.
I want to send you in, because I don't want to attack it.
Ahead. You need to get closer.
Go on then. I'm not stopping you. In fact, I'm actively encouraging you to do it. Oh, come on. Kind of the idea. Don't mind me. Yeah, well, I have no intention of fighting this thing. I can, and I will win, but I don't want to fight it, so we're not going to.
Got to focus. Moving. Where do I go from here?
Where do you go? We're going to go over there. Oh man, and this is where a low strength score kind of bites you in the ass. Don't you come up here. Oh, come on. Oh, don't make me do this. I don't want to attack. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Making my move.
Run away, Will. Let them take it. Let them take care of it. put up a blade ward. Oh, thanks, love. So you are going to disengage, because I don't have any intentions of having you fight. You can jump to there. Have I got anything that will stop it coming after me? I can hide.
Let's have a little fun.
I don't want to hurt any of them. Oh, you know what we can do? Do Sanctuary on Shadowheart, because then that will stop the owlbear and the baby bear from being able to attack. Do not hurt that baby bear! Right, okay, I'm involved in the fight. How dare you, you absolute bastards. Oh, damn it. I don't want them to be an ally, I want him dead. Not an ally now. Yep, go after them. That's fine. I won't. They will. Like that. I'm gonna loot that. Useless. Yeah, I'll probably be going until well, probably for another half an hour, and then I'm going to go off and get something to eat myself, and then I might come back depending on what I'm doing. Right, sneak attack on you. Where can I go to hide? Hide. There.
Can't afford to let up.
If I have to kill the mother, I will, but I'm not killing the baby. And I'm only going to do that if I physically have to. I don't want to kill the mother, but I think it is going to make me do it. Which I can't say I'm overly thrilled with.
Waste a step.
A little help, please.
Okay, fair play. Right, so I guess we're going to take advantage of Will's ability to see in darkness.
Fleet of foot.
Oh no, wait, oh no, I need an action, never mind.
On my way.
So I should be able to throw a healing potion. How is that? How is the path interrupted? Oh, by the tree. Ugh. Lame. Oh, no, it's not. It's by the darkness. Okay, never mind. Cunning action to dash. Really slowly, because I haven't not hit. I've unhidden? Right, now let's throw the health potion. Oh man, that didn't work.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, that's annoying. Can we get a bardic inspiration on the go? Where is it? Oh, I've got no more points for it. Never mind. Let's get a blade ward on the go. Alright, fine. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? No! Okay, that wasn't what I intended to do. I just kind of accidentally clicked. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going back and undoing that. I am not killing that baby owlbear. It's not happening. Nope, 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 nope. I clicked the reaction just on pure instinct. I didn't even... God damn it. Now I've got to go and do all that flaming puzzle again. Although at least this time I remember what I'm doing, so it won't take me quite as long.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
Okay, pick up. Pick up. Cannot believe I just did that. I mean, I know it now doesn't count, but still.
What's that? Looks like an old prayer.
Oh man. Okay, now I've got to go through everybody and... Oh god. Try to pass a religion check.
A prayer to dear old Seluna. Adorable.
Never a dull moment.
Come on, Barbie, let's do this.
A prayer sheet. With the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Perfect.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
Don't be
This
ridiculous.
rubbish, do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
I'm taking it. If I have to send you back to camp to do it, I'm taking the stuff in there.
Fine. The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope we'll...
Oh, I want to get that chest that you so desperately didn't want me to get.
Worthless.
Send to camp. Then I'm gonna send that to Will.
The pride of
Very quickly equip it. Now I'm not going to do the animal friendship thing, and speak with animals because I already did it. Oh, actually, that is a point though.
A long way to go still.
Can she prepare? No, she can't.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And Will doesn't. Oh.
No one stopped me yet.
I have a scroll of it. No. Okay, never mind. So we're going to come back up here, and then I'm going to do a quick save. So that if I accidentally screw that up again...
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Right, go, charge.
The beasts.
Yep.
It's just ahead. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's go for performance, because we are a bard after all. Go! Be slaughtered.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Oh no! Okay. So, what we're going to do is we are going to do a quick blade ward. And that'll do. Astarion is going to move over there.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart is also going to move out of the way.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will is going to drop darkness just here. Because then that should stop them from seeing me. Oh no! What are we to do now? I kind of wish I could hold an action, because I don't want to... I don't want to do anything until it attacks me. Minor illusion. Ah, man. Target's out of sight. Okay, never mind.
My faith will protect me.
No, that's not really going to help with anything. Let's pop a Shield of Faith on Will. Move you back slightly further. Move you up there. Have you got any other buffs that you can apply? Oh, you can put a Blade Ward on yourself. Yep, fine. End the turn. How dare you? I mean, yeah, I sent you in to die, but still. My burning hands. I'm not going to mess around with the old bear mother. Let's cast a spirit weapon.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yes, let's turn someone inside out. Let's start with you. Fouled that, never mind. Okay. So then we are going to do a quick healing word on Astarion. Vicious mockery.
That bandit-legged brindlehole.
I have no idea what any of that means. I still find it hilarious. Then let's do an Eldritch Blast. Ow. Yeah, now you can use Hellish Rebuke. Oh, fine. What? You... How do you not have enough movement? You are literally in front of it. You do not need to go... Oh, whatever. Oh, I could have lacerated. Never mind. I'll do it next time. Oh, God. Okay. No, tiny owlbear. No, don't you... Don't you come and join in. You don't need to.
No choice but to keep going.
Right, let's do a healing word on Will. A quick speak with animals. Sing for me.
Need to act fast.
What does that do? Is that... Oh no, that's gonna hit. That's definitely gonna hurt Will. Let's do another Burning Hands. Oh, sorry, Astarion. Didn't notice that you were in the range of that. Pop that. Lacerate. Right, let's throw a healing potion to Astarion.
Hope this ends well.
Now that I know that that's a thing I can do. For Bard Dance.
Miss this.
Right, finish it, please.
What should I do?
Why are you trying to do a ranged attack? You are literally right next to it. Just do that. Fail miserably.
Take
On the victor's path.
Disadvantage? No, you don't. But you still missed. Still flourish. Oh, for God's sake.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
No, I don't want to kill it.
Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Okay.
Cub has a fighting chance now.
Well, that's...
We're traveling with the famed...
Oh, go away. I want to loot, not to talk. Oh, chainmail. Heavy armor 16. Also worth a decent amount, so let's do that. Where's the other one? Brinner. You don't have much, but I'll take what you do have. I'm going to take the owlbear egg.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Headless skeleton. That just said it was empty. Oh. Hello. Ooh. You know what? I might send that to Shadowheart. Oh, we can speak with her corpse. Let's talk to her. See what she has to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die? Like we didn't just watch. Who are you?
Brinner, faithful servant to the Absolute.
What were you doing? Oh, tell me about the Absolute.
Our leader, our goddess, our future. Bow to her or die.
What were you doing in the forest?
Serving the Absolute. Following her true souls.
What is a true soul?
The Absolute's chosen few. My brother. They hear her words.
I'm going to ask, how did you die?
Serving the Absolute. Following
God, cultists are just
true souls.
useless.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Watch your back.
Astarion, be a love. Ah, man, won't let me.
Looking ahead.
I was going to give her a slight cremation.
Oblivious to your presence, the
Okay, never mind then. Alright, get up.
Better than nothing.
Quick short rest, and then we're good to go. How weird. The map doesn't show the whole thing up. Okay.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
And I've got to speak with animals, so it's fine. Okay, rogue's morsel, rogue's morsel.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, Lep, I don't know if you're still here, but if you're not, then I apologise because I'm going to do this, but if you are, you'll absolutely love this bit.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Persuasion. I'm not gonna be horrible to Scratch. Love Scratch.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up. I'm gonna be honest with him.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Prove the man is dead.
That's enough!
No! No, 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 no! No, no, no. Didn't realise that was going to happen. No, not happening. I'm sorry. Yes, we're going to go back and do the owlbear fight. No, I am not fighting Scratch. Not at all. In the slightest. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because I don't want to fight the owlbear. I am just going to walk out of the cave and let them do whatever they're doing. I did not know that was going to happen. I've never seen that before, ever.
A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular.
No,
the city is
I'm
a
gonna...
veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this room.
Oh, and have Speak with Animals going. Stop to Scratch. Again. Properly, this time.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Not an enemy, I promise. I have no intention of biting a dog. It's not happening.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Right, I want to cast Speak with Dead, but at the same time, I don't know if that's going to annoy Scratch. And I don't want to do that. So, quick save. Successful. Let's speak to him, see what happens.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gunwick.
What's your profession?
Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier company.
Why were you in the forest?
Letters. Delivery to Baldur's Gate.
Where did you keep the letters?
In
bank. Standard. Issue.
What happened to you?
Pack of nose. Claws. Teeth.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, I'm gonna quick save again.
Go on.
Let's take the letters. Pick those up. I'm not going to take his boots. That just seems a bit mean. No, there's nothing up there. Okay, so Scratch will make his way to our camp when he is good and ready, which is absolutely fine. I'm okay with that.
Something over there.
Over where? Oh, over there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, who does anybody have disguise self, or do I have a scroll of it? No. Yeah. Okay. So I'll have to remember to come back here. Rogue's morsel. Oh, bird's nest. I'll take that.
Blade of Frontier's toughest kill.
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Bloodless pig meat. Let's take it.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Let's examine the boar's corpse. I mean, it gives me the option, so why not? Oh, look, a success.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them?
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Is it from these guys? Who are you? Oh, it's you guys.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
I'm sorry, what?
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, bought better weapons.
What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
So I want that gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back. if you feel like dying.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. Wasting time.
Pathetic. Charm person, dark vision, quarterstaff, and robes. Ooh, what's this? Goblin's drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with spark in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Atwares. Oh, I know where I am.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Okay, yeah, I don't know any other way. Let's hope that...
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there, show yourselves.
You spotted us! Good! It's like they say, no fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked!
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Persuasion. So let me buy more pretend this never happened. Oh, I get advantage. For reasons. Oh, crit success. Perfect.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
So now I can walk around this place without worrying. And there is just one more thing I want to do while I'm here.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Oh, crap. Well, use an inspiration. That's better. Much, much better.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Fish are friends, not food. You are quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
It weirdly sounds like a compliment. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Ooh. Okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Yes!
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Then we'll leave.
We will keep
I feel like we're pushing our luck
when
at this
you are
point.
ready, sound the horn.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Hopscotch. Right, okay. So I need to go... I do need to go up there later, but I'm not going to do it now. I could do, but I'm not going to. We are, however, going to come up and...
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Investigation. That's a pass.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Align the dagger with the meat's grain and pull.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
And then we're going to give that to Astarion.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Perfect. And now we're going to do something that I think is quite funny.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
We'll leave. I'm I've never actually had the option to do that before. The last time I did that, I just opened the door. That's quite funny. No, nothing around here? Fine. There we go.
That's curious.
I knew there was one around here somewhere. Money, stuff to sell, stuff for Astarion. Now, am I going to be able to make this jump? Just. Pick those up.
Yes, here.
Oh yeah, I'm inside. Never mind then. Let's go for... Oh. Yeah, let's just do that. I actually have no idea what that does.
Another step forward.
Let's do a bit of vicious mockery.
Pernicious, putrefying pissant.
A flourish. And a song. You made me stop my song. How dare you? Again. Why is Will all the way down there? Oh, can he not make it? Oh, he can.
Can't give up.
Thank you.
Not now. Moving.
Okay. Requires concentration. Healing word I can use. So let's go for it.
Making my move.
I've never used that spell before. That's quite funny. I have advantage, so...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, let's get another vicious mockery on go.
You festering bubo!
word up on Asterion. I'm trying to make music! How dare you, you heathens!
Finding my way.
Honestly, some people that just don't appreciate good music.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, so we're gonna move over to here.
This'll be me.
I have no idea what that even means, but it sounds funny. Right, so let's heal Barbie up. And then going to perform. I was performing! Oh, crap. I completely forgot that you were even there. Whoops. No, you're not there anymore.
Battle favors the fearless.
So, I can see an immediate problem with the light domain cleric, and it is that there's quite the demand on their spell slots, because they both attack and heal and defend. So I think they're kind of... I might need to drop maybe the buffing side and leave that to Barbie.
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's do this. Now he's saved. How dare you? Right.
I need healing.
Oh, for God's sake. Finish it off, please.
Can't give up.
Right, get up.
On my way.
2 steps at a time.
Oh, what's on the mangled corpse? And then... Oh, come on, Will. Oh, I've forgotten to... Give me 2 hand crossbows again.
Keep a blade.
Ah, 'cause it's a light crossbow, not thought I'd given him... oh, let me turn off Flaming Trail, because otherwise it's just going to keep hurting my own party.
Better than nothing.
More mangled corpse, more gold, more things to sell.
Blade at the ready.
Let's see. Get a touch of darkness on the go. Oh. I wasn't fast enough. Never mind. Ooh, I can use sneak. I have advantage, thank you. You just said I have advantage. Ugh, fine. Then we will dash down to here. And give it a quick stab.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. At the ready.
It's fine.
Over here.
Oh, no, can't be an ally.
Even hell will gag on your bedeviled stench.
Oh, I need to get Astarion out of there.
Heading there.
Oh, it didn't go against allies. Thought it would. That's good to know.
No holding back.
Do I want an Eldritch Blast or do I want to attack? Let's
Let my
just attack.
enemies fall.
And then Flourish. Okay, do we have anything with Astarion that can hit multiple enemies? No. But we can... let's see. Do we have... what's this? Perfect. That will do. So let's do main attack. I didn't want to do all of it. Oh.
I won't give in. Here we go again.
That nearly ended me.
Oh, calm down, Astarion. You're fine.
This is my time.
Right, let's end concentration there, because it's not really doing anything. Oh, no, that's gonna hit, too close? Yeah, too close. Okay. Just do an attack. Which is just as effective. Let's do offhand attack. And And another offhand attack. And then we'll do the main attack on you. Can I get away without triggering a reaction? It looks like I can.
Come on, can't stay idle. Time for some bloody work.
I am. Hello. Welcome to the bloodbath.
Need to act fast.
Let's throw a potion your way.
No holding back.
And then we need an Eldritch Blast.
This must be where the gnolls attacked.
And then I think we need a rest. So we're gonna take a long rest. Does anybody want to speak to me? Doesn't look like. Oh, Gale. I can't believe he's like forever dead. That's mental.
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Well, I'm not going to attack him. Can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on, because we did. Quite recently, in fact.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Okay, why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Out of curiosity, I've let this go on as long as it will do, and it does actually kill you. So
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's enough. Oh no, I don't need to do that. It's not high enough. No, what? Well, that was a natural one. That should have been a... I am not going to complain.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
I don't know if... oh yeah, it does. It shows it there. So I've just scored an achievement for that. Scratch! Hold on, Scratch. Hold on, Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until...
No, just that one.
Until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
And then we give him pets. Always give him pets. And again. He is a good boy, and he gives all the pets. And then we'll leave. Okay, so Will doesn't want to speak. Lae'zel doesn't. Astarion does.
Good morning. How do you feel?
He is the best boy, and he must be protected at all costs. You can't, like, later on, you do get the ability to summon him into fights. I have never done it. I never will. I'm fine, just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
I will never bring him into battle. Ever, ever. It's not happening. Let's tease him. Pity, thought you'd be more powerful.
Perhaps I am. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Now I stand here like it's nothing. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Okay, no, nothing from Shadowheart. Gonna try him again.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
So basically what this is if you've got gaps in your party, so for example in my other playthroughs, I've never recruited a bard to my party. So if I wanted a bard, this is how I would do it.
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
We'll leave. You're not giving me the option I need. And let's leave camp.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Oh, no, not going to do that yet. Oh, no. I want... No. Where's my map gone? Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, so that's where I'm headed. I need to go down here. Ooh.
That's curious.
That's mine, that's what it is. Thank you. I'll have a bit of that. A dead toll collector, okay. Toll collector's key.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Wonder what it opens.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If You just hear me out.
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Okay. So I'm going to say this one. Normally, I have said that one previously. I've never actually attacked her because I like her. She's cool.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
Okay, so
I'm Karlak.
in this
You
scene,
already knew that.
Will,
And
who
you
is
are-
that dude in the front who's been talking, he has been tasked by his patron, because he's a warlock, so his patron has told him to kill Karlak, and has told Will that Karlak is a demon. So, as part of Will's contract with his patron, he has to go and hunt this demon. So, we've just found her, and it turns out she isn't a demon. She's a tiefling, and she is as much a victim of the Blood Wars, which is the war that Will's patron is part of. She was forced. She was conscripted basically by demons, and then she's managed to escape, which is why Will was sent after her. So all of that was Will realizing that he's been tricked. So we're now making friends with
Well met,
Karlak
soldier.
because she is really cool.
Nice to meet
I
you
like
friendly
Karlak.
around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Okay, so let's send them back to where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Oh my. I've never actually had Shadowheart in my party when I've rescued Karlak, so that was interesting.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
So, I am going to go and put her in my party in just a second, but Will wants to chat.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played
Clearly.
my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Good then, I deserve answers.
And you'll have them. But I can't promise you'll like them.
Right, well we're not going to rest. Because we don't want to rest. But we are going to... Who are we going to take out of the party? Sorry, Will.
Well met.
I'd like you
Are
to
you
wait.
sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Remain here.
And just when things were warming up.
Because we are going to take Karlach.
Soldier.
Come on.
Let's go, go, go.
I'm not going to say anything more than what I'm about to say because spoilers, but there are reasons why I'm not his biggest fan. I was, but yeah. Have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, reckless attack, fine. Oh, I have to accept that. Next level. Continue. You know what? I like. Yes. I'm not gonna say anything, but I can appreciate it. You can use Tiger's Bloodlust and your jump distance increase by 15 feet. Let's check these piercings out. Do we have to have piercings? Kind of like the eagle ones. We're not going to have piercings. We don't need them.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right. Do I have... Ooh. What do? Okay. Actions, open, Cape of the Red Prince, Loot of the Merryweather Bard, Needle of the Outlaw Rogue, Bicorn of the Sea Beast. Yep, take all of those. Oh, this must be the, mixed coffee. Yeah, this is the, DLC stuff. Well, we're not gonna... We're gonna hide that, so we're still gonna have it on, but we're gonna hide it. Then... What does this do? Literally nothing. It just looks cool. No, I'm gonna keep the cloak because that's quite cool. I'm gonna keep my violin though. I like the violin. We'll keep that on. that can add to wares, that can add to wares. I feel like I need better looking armour. It doesn't do anything either. So that can go back to camp. Add to wares. What do you do? 3 of 6. Ooh, I wonder if that will, wonder if Asterion will be any better with that. 4 to 7. No, not really. It'll basically be the same. Okay. It doesn't do anything that no other dagger does, so no. Add to wares. That grease bottle, yeah, we'll keep that. Add to wares. I think the pick up and add to wares is slightly bugged because it doesn't seem to be doing it for half of the... Oh man, where's the other bit of this? Oh, did I leave it in the old bear? I think I left it in the old bear. I'll have to go back for that. Send these to camp for now, because I don't need those for a good long while. How are we doing here? Fine.
What to do?
Yeah, I like that. I definitely need better looking armour.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Ooh. I'll take that. Didn't even know that was there. What have you got for me? Hyena ears are fine, because they are potion ingredients, so I'll take them. Vampire Boy is with me, yes, because he is an absolutely brilliant rogue. So, if I need something unlocking...
Something over there.
Where? Oh, there. Yeah, so
I'm way too big.
Oh, so yeah, if I need something unlocking or stealing or anything,
Hey,
he is my go-to.
We're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
We're going after them.
Good news.
I mean, we're right here. They're in this building. I just wanted to check out the back. Calm down. Oh no, we'll go in through the front door.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in calm.
I'm noticing a touch of thirst.
I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Ooh. I've got a scroll of detect thoughts, so I'm going to use it. Get some guidance in there as well. Oh, that's a pass.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return.
No penny required. Successfully use detect thoughts to pry into someone's thoughts. You don't fear Carla, you want to kill her on Zariel's behalf.
I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog. You'd do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war, frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlak. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
No, not at all. None whatsoever. Are you able? Yes, you are. Go stab her. And then bite her.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Combat inspiration. Let's put that on to Car. Oh no, I can't do it on Carla because I can't see her.
Let's use this.
And then what can we do? Oh, can shapeshift. Okay, that's cool. Hee hee hee.
Oh my word. Open up.
Oh, and now she's dead. Let's rage. Excuse me, who do you think you are? Ah, I should have put a glaive on her. Right, let's get a spiritual weapon on the go. You can start there. How far will that reach? Not far enough. Yeah, screw it. Let's do a bit of burning hands. Then let's lacerate you. Excellent. That went to plan. Astarion, you go kill her. Perfect, done. Then let's move you out of the way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Listen here.
Vicious mockery.
You could send an elf to sleep.
See, that's funny because elves don't sleep. How far into the game am I? I am... well, I've been playing for 6 hours now. I've been playing, so I really need to go and get something to eat. But
This is gonna feel good.
not massively far in. Tiger's Bloodlust, yes. What? Oh, I needed to... Damn it. Oh, because I didn't do any damage or take any damage. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, sorry, how far into the game am I?
Should I do?
Not particularly. I don't even have all of the party yet. Let's use another 2 spell slot to get Barbie up. No, I'm not particularly far in.
This way.
And he's dead.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's
okay.
right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a
Yeah, this is the
finger.
longest I've ever streamed, but, like, I genuinely enjoy this game, like, so much. And now we need to get out of here. Because Shadowheart, not Shadowheart, sorry, tell you what, if I do this,
I'd love to, thanks.
so I am not in control of her right now. She's just going around, smashing the place up, burning it, because she is a little bit pissed off. And now she's calmed down.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot, literally.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the
That's the
extra
thing I
heat.
need to do. I
Just
know
don't get
exactly
too
where there is
close,
someone that can
till
help
I've
her.
found a way to calm it down.
The only thing I need is some infernal iron.
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able
As
to
is only right and
stabilize
proper.
things.
To be fair,
If I can
she
find him.
is quite scary. Wonder if they meant Damon. They did.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Now, I need Sword of Justice. I'm going to give that to Karlach. Send that to camp. Take the gold. the gold. Don't think that's worth anything. Add to wares, add to wares, add to wares. Send to camp. Oh, I think we may have accidentally killed that refugee. Oh well. Not a lot I can do about it now. Scroll of mirror image, scroll of melsated arrow, scroll of revivify. Jesus Christ, that's hard to say. Simple robe. Is there anything really worth it there? Oh, supply pack. Yes, that's worth it. Soul coin. Where's that? Is that upstairs? I wonder. Nope, she didn't burn down the ladder. Excellent. Yes, it is. There it is.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Let's find out. You know what? I've not actually used this, so for this one, we're going to find out what happens.
Well, it's not the kind of thing I'd like to squander, see? A soul coin is a person, in a way. A lost person, mind. But something that can be put to a really good use. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay, cool. Short rest. Tell you what we're going to do.
Not as bad as it could have.
We are going to give Karlak the soul coins. And then we're going to add these things to wares, even though I've already done this. The game just seems to have forgotten. Think there is a teeny tiny little bug. Oh no, that's why I haven't got the other half of that, because I haven't done that fight. Because I kind of accidentally killed a baby owlbear, and I'm not having that, so I reloaded. And then just walked out. Yeah, it was an accident. So, in a fight, I don't know if you, actually, did I use a reaction? You get a thing called a reaction, which is, like, usually when somebody, goes to attack you, or when they move away from you, all that kind of stuff. And you can do stuff. Most of it is offensive, to be fair, but some of it is defensive. Normally, I don't give a damn, and I will just use them. But I didn't want to kill the baby owlbear, but it came up and attacked me. And just on pure instinct, as the menu flashed up, I didn't even read it and just pressed X.
Blood with a fork.
And it used a skill called Hellish Rebuke, which outright killed it. Yep.
Come on, let's go.
She...
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Open that? Yes, I can. So she has a passive trait that makes her see traps more often, which is why I've taken control of her to navigate. So what's the point of coming in here? Is there a point? Anything worthwhile? Oh, there's some chests over here. A lot of gold. Cool. We'll take that. Wooden trunk. Ooh, okay, okay. Now we are talking. Crack that open. More gold. Broken padded armor. Don't want that. Bronze ingots. Yes, please. Potions. And antidotes. More bronze ingots. No, let's just take them. I don't actually know what they're for. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, I've just picked up a random hammer. Because why the hell not, I guess. Wooden crate. Hello. Send that and that to Astarion. No, nothing there. Open that. Water is helpful for putting out fires. Nothing there. Carafe of water. Oh, you're empty. You're empty. Oh, that's how you get out of there. Okay, fair enough. Stool, bottle, wooden trunk. There must be a use for those things. I don't know what it is though.
Let's get going.
Okay, so that's that taken care of. Oh, can she equip that sword?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
And if she can, is it better than what she's got? Yes, she can, and it is. Here, have a sword.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, right, yes. Now there's a thing I need to do over here. Because there was no infernal iron there, and I think I know where there is some. Oh, yeah, tieflings have tails. Wait, hold on. She is a tiefling, right? I'm pretty sure she's a tiefling.
Soldier.
Yeah, she is. She's a tiefling.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Nothing there. Yeah, we'll pick you up. Okay, so we need to stand back.
Well,
I need
hello.
Astarion to do this.
All right, what now?
This is one of the many, 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 many reasons I absolutely adore this game. Like, if you think you can do it, chances are you can do it.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay. Combat inspiration. Yeah, let's go guidance. Let's make sure this doesn't fail. Yeah, collision's turned off. It will vanish after a little while.
Best avoid that trap.
See, I love the fact that these like you get the little dice rolls like as you're walking around, because you're like, okay, I know there's something here. What is it? So I literally just wait until the others then appear so that they can tell me what it is. Yep, grease and potion of healing. Jump. Come on, everybody else.
I've got a long road ahead. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Come on. Just do the jump.
My faith protects
There
me.
we go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Might be worth me doing that, just
That helped.
because I know what's coming.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. They belong to a faction I don't really care
Fine.
about, so...
Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them!
What's that?
As if they left a bunch of flaming potions just lying around. Oh, wonderful.
Something different.
I do so love it when enemies make things easy for me. Well, he didn't last long. So let's give Karlak some combat inspiration. Why can I not cast Healing Word? Oh, because it's a bonus action. I've used my bonus action, that's why. Then let's do a quick shatter over there. We're gonna rage.
I've got it.
Then I guess we are doing a ranged attack. Perfect.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
With what? Absolute nutcase. Yeah, sure, you'll take them down. Hamstring shot. not going to protect him, because... if I do protect him, then he'll survive. Yeah, he is a little bit, isn't he? The other word for that is deluded. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I have no such problems. Right, so we are going to bite you. We're gonna offhand attack. And then we're gonna do that. And you're gonna go up there with that dude. No, you're not. You're gonna not be attacked. Excellent. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever am I gonna do? This random NPC dude is not doing well, and there's a massive locked chest that is kind of the point of me being here. That if I touch, he'll go mental over. So what am I gonna do when he's being hurt? Oh no, now what am I gonna do? Kill this. Pommel strike this one. Plus attack, sure.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
I can't use that. I haven't got enough spell slots. So instead, let's go for this. Oh god, I love that. Only I didn't do murder. Is it my fault that he was in range? No, it isn't. I had no control over him. Am I in? Let's loot him. I didn't even have anything worth looting. Ugh. Loser.
Let's try this.
Oh, I actually can get down there, so down we go, and let's kill the named character. Right? It's all about a lack of respect, really. Okie dokie. Can I do... oh no, because that will hit the chest, and I don't want to do that. No, so we won't do that.
Listen, you.
Vicious mockery.
My love, part 12, the boring opponent.
Never gets old.
My turn.
Wait, are they not up here alive anymore? No? All finished.
The hammer's gonna fall.
If I push you, will you land in the acid? No.
I'm ready.
Sacred Flame, Firebolt. I'm thinking Firebolt. Never mind. Go get her, Astarion.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Just have a quick heal up. Why can't I? Oh, wait, casting spells is blocked. Why? Oh, whatever.
Got to focus.
Oh! Well, that's not ideal. Could somebody be a deer?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Now that was disrespectful. Pick up.
What's in here?
Oh, you've got some gold.
Careful, I bite.
You know, I've never done this before.
Skeleton key.
You don't craft a chest like that to hold.
Oh, what's this? Iron flask.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's crack it open and see.
A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. Okay. Right, we're going to do a quick save, and then I'm going to investigate that, because I have no idea what that is. No, stop it. Go away.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
No, I know. I'm gonna, like I said, I'll go in a bit. Okay, so that was a decent Arcana check.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Ooh. Right, okay. Well, I'm going to save again, because that was a tough check. And then I'm going to do this.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck.
I don't know if this is a good thing to do or not. Oh my god! That was not a good thing to do. That was not a good thing to do at all. Okay. Oh dear. Let's see what. Piercing shot, piercing strike. Bleed it. Ooh, critical hit.
Another fight. Let's go.
Right, we're gonna slightly withdraw Barbie. Let's let her
I Shall I compare you to a sow's fart?
And then can I get even further away? No, it's gonna. They can fly, so. Oh yes, keep doing things like that. Oh, okay, kind of saw that coming. Oh my god, that thing is strong. Right, we're gonna rage. But we can absolutely do this. I fully believe in myself here. Piercing shot, cleave, lacerate.
Ready for this?
Breathless attack, why the hell not? Well, to be fair, I can kind of understand it being angry. I'd be angry if I was just an eye. Right, we are going to... We're going to throw a potion.
Magnificent.
I'm so glad I've discovered that that's a thing. Which I only actually found out is a thing today. Okay, then we're going to coat my weapon in poison.
What now?
And we're going to have to stop there. Heal up again.
Light on my feet.
Oh, that might be risky. In fact, we're gonna go. Yep, keep trying to move away from Carla, please. Oh. Karlak is not a healer, so we're not gonna even try. Mind reading, antidote, glorious bolting, simple toxin. Ah, I should have done that before. Okay, Astarion. Once again, throw a potion. I don't think I can do a ranged attack as a bonus action, so... Right, so now I need her out of sight, because she can't do anything, because she's just come back. I have a horrible feeling that they're immune to being prone, so I'm not going to do that. Can they be frightened, though? Let's find out. Yes, they can. Excellent. That was lucky that I did that. Heal. No, just gonna go for a normal attack. Reckless attack. Ooh, And it has been poisoned. Excellent. Alright, okay, now Shadowheart can actually do something this turn. Although it isn't a lot. Let's go for Firebolt.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, does that mean I've got to... Wait, can I... Oh man, I can't. Okay, never mind. Oh, what are we doing? What's occurring? Camera was just being weird. Oh, I do have advantage, so I can do it.
Need some oil over here.
Right, can I reach with a ranged attack? I can. Do I have advantage? I do not. So it's going to be a normal one. Come on, we got this. I have to leave a star in there as a sort of bait. Okay, I can absolutely do this. Just need one of these hits to land. That one will do.
Trust no one.
Let's help you up. Loot the corpse. There isn't anything on there. Great. Gonna take these bombs. Then get up.
I'm so tired.
Get up.
How do people do this all day?
Clean ear. Clean ear. Clean ears. Let's not walk through fire. Never mind, I've walked through fire. Definitely gonna burn. Speedy reply. Well, the hits an enemy with this weapon. They gain momentum for 2 turns. No idea what that does, but I will... Oh, it's a scimitar, which I'm not proficient with. So, we are going to send you to camp.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Why, this symbol? I don't know. So, what we're going to do now is I'm going to go take a long rest. 'Cause my god, do we need it. I am going to do level up.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
We're going to watch this.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the 9 hells are you? Well, well, aren't you a luscious thing? God's damn devil, get out of my camp. Just who in the 9 hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
Mm-hmm.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
In the very literal sense. I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive.
Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
No, Lemure, they're slightly less cute.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
The promise broken.
Something tells me
The
that
price
hasn't
paid.
cured your thirst.
You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
That tells me all I need to know.
Keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Man, I look battered and bruised.
I'll be honest, soldier.
I have no reason to
Will
doubt what you're
hardly
saying.
knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man. No, you must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment when you bit me?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of different creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Will, for example. A man of the people. Very palatable. Like a sweet cider. But the give? What in the hells would she taste like?
I'd prefer a beer if it's all the same to you, which isn't actually true.
Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Because it's cheeky and saucy.
Oh. I'm flattered.
Yep.
Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me...
Well, I was planning on romancing Gale on this run through, and
find
then I
something I can
accidentally
actually
got
sink
him
my teeth
killed.
into.
And I don't mean like in the way that I can revive. He doesn't exist now.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I failed a couple of checks that I didn't realise was even a thing I could fail, and
God's damn her,
now
straight
he's
back to the
dead.
hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Okay. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. Yep, I'm okay with that.
All these years.
Although,
You'd think it's a
actually,
lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora
I
who
know I've already
grants me the
selected it, so
power
it's
to
too late now,
conjure
but
armor and
I don't actually
cast
agree with that.
eldritch
At no
blasts.
point did she lie to
Before I was
him.
infected, I could even call hell beasts and
She
summon
did not
festering
break the
clouds,
contract.
but I promise you, every
What
thrust
happened
of my
was
blade and
simply
every flame I
an
spark was for the
interpretation
good of the coast.
of the clause, and Will didn't think to get further information. So, really, he is as much to blame as she is.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I packed myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat.
No,
It
he's
was
not.
my
He's not
proudest deed.
entirely at fault,
It was
but he
worth the
shares the
sacrifice.
blame.
All I can give you on that.
Knowing who it
solemn
is that he's dealing with, he knows that he needs to ask further questions. He needs more specificity, and he chose not to get that.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Darkness protect me. What did you mean by that?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
I'm going to use that. I'm not overly keen on doing what I'm about to do, but I kind of feel. Oh, that was good. I kind of feel like this one needs a push. Flush is on fire, but it's a torch. Karlak's the only one on fire.
You're not going to let this go, are you?
Nope.
I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Fantastic. Monsters in our minds and around our campfire.
Could have told me, because I genuinely don't give a crap who
Forever,
anybody
ideally.
worships.
And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It's our code, our creed, our shield. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Oh yes, because now it's all on me. You kept secrets, but now it's on me to... Right, I'm just going to say thank you for telling me.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
Oh, and she is charmed. That's quite a cool effect. Right. Yeah, I'm not down for gaslighting. It's not okay. Right. Let's do some level ups. Ooh, I get a feat. So, feats in this are they're quite useful little tricks. They basically give you some additional that's rubbish. Let's go for friends. They give you some additional abilities. This time I am going to take blindness. So I can improve my stats if I choose, or I can take one of these abilities and do I want? Okay, so according to the guide, Warcaster is a good one I should have, but I'm not really. I'm trying to keep her out of combat where possible. Oh god. What the hell just happened? Charisma increases by 1. Proficiency bonus is also doubled for deception and performance checks. Useful. +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Useful. Dex increase. Jump distance increase. Useful. Not so useful. I'm perfectly okay with single weapon. No, I don't need that. Constitution increases. Okay. I'm not really doing elemental damage. Lightly armoured, no. Lucky. Lucky is useful, to be fair. Magic Initiate Bard. Well, I am a Bard, so I don't need to do that. Martial Adept? No. You wear medium armour, it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks. Okay, that could be useful. Okay, I like that. So I can get in and out without attacking anyone, without being attacked myself. Musical instrument proficiency, which I already have, so that would be a waste. The charisma would be nice, but I already have that. And proficiency in ability throws. Ritual caster, I can already do that. Roll your damage dice twice and take the highest result. That's no good for me. That will be good for Astarion. You gain a 2+ bonus to dex saving throws while wielding a shield. That could be handy. Proficiency in 3 skills of my choice. Spell Sniper. Tavern Brawler. You know what? I'm actually thinking that that probably is the best option, actually. Yeah, we'll go for it. Okay, Barbie's level up done. Okay, so I'm gonna be giving her right, yep, I'm gonna give her produce flame. Now, because she is primarily a caster, Warcaster is just... it's a no-brainer to take, really. Warding Bond. No, they gain resistance to all damage and a 1+ bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Not a huge fan of that. Let's take... yeah, let's take Bless. That has... come on, work with me here.
What now?
I think it's safe to say my PlayStation's getting tired. Doesn't seem to want to work with me. Right, do I need... as dual wielder? Okay, so do I need that to be able to... actually, I need to check something first before I level this up. Do I need the dual wielder perk? To be able to... where's my hand crossbow? Hand crossbow. Right. I need another hand crossbow from somewhere. I need to check this. Actually, no. I can check the weapon type, because if it's light, I can dual wield them. It's light. Right, fine. I do not need to take the dual wielding feat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Sharpshooter. So then I basically take away any negatives on shooting from below, and then I can do more damage, basically, if I turn that ability on, which I don't have to, so I probably won't at this level. I'll probably turn it off. Just because it's... at the minute, it's quite a hefty penalty. As I level up more and more, the penalty becomes less and less, basically. So I get gear and things that will compensate for the -5, but right now it's quite a hefty. Yeah, we'll keep that. Now you charge a weapon attack and charge a shove. I don't know what that does. Charge forward and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Charge forward and shove the first enemy in your way. Your chance depends on your athletics and are higher if you're hidden or invisible. Oh, okay. Weird. Who? Karlach? If you mean, I'm going to take Sentinel for her. If you mean Karlach, she's pretty much whatever I choose her to be. So the thing with, well, with D&D, but with this game as well, is that any of the characters can be whatever you want them to be. So if you want to play each and every one of them as an absolute bastard, you absolutely can. That is something you can do. If you want everybody to be like full-on goody two-shoes, also not a problem. I tend to play somewhere in the middle, just because...
No one stopped me yet.
You know, that I like to play how it makes sense for me. Let's talk to the goodest boy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Give him some pets. So I just play however feels naturally at the time. So I don't really consider any of mine good or bad. Yeah, I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. And then we'll leave.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
I mean, I could do with a resurrection, but you're not giving me the option. So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to take this rest. Like so. Does anybody want anything? No. Okay, so then... I am going to... oh god, what was it that I was gonna do? Was it the roadside cliffs? I think it was the roadside cliffs. Is there anything around here, or is he just 100% gone? I think he is just 100% gone. Well, that's unfortunate. Right, we're now going to go back to camp. So, I am going to call it there. So, thank you very much for joining me and hanging out. It's been a blast. I am definitely going to carry on with this playthrough. Barbie the Bard will return. It is unfortunate. I was planning on having him be the romance option, but oh well. Anyway, yes, gonna call it. So thank you very much for hanging out. I am gonna go and get something to eat because I've been going for 7 hours, haven't had a break, and yeah, I am rather hungry. So I will catch you all in the next one. Bye bye.